Anyway, chat, we're on day 9 of this nightmare zone. Today, we'll be prepping to get some better stuff. Because for some reason, I think a 97 isn't good enough for me. We get some of the cooler, more complicated stuff. First, I'll look at them in the list so I know exactly what I'm working with here. I'm thinking we'll take the final block from the bottom and go all the way up. That'll get us plenty of money. Because if we just we could probably clear if we went to 131 now, but I'd rather make the stream not hyper short.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I do like cool stuff. We can make Okunanushi and get Susano. Yeah, I kind of want to get this guy. Dude's kind of cool with it.
Please take a look.
Yeah, that's some stuff to do later, though. We do not have money now. I'm gonna come back here and start my shopping once we make a little bit more progress in here today. Are these our lowest? Yes, they are. To work we go.
I will do what I can to help.
The final climb begins. In this visit, we absolutely need to get the I Confuse Things 5 above me. We definitely need to get, what else?
Let's go.
Probably get a good burst.
John,
Probably need one more great clock.
Everything that's going on, right? And do you still want to follow us?
Oh, hello. Nice of you to join us. The grind's been good, and we're only just getting started.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Ah, reflect all. Cute. Poison!
I'll go with
Her leader, focus now. Detected. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, we had a bit of a late start today.
We did it.
I kept going, no, I should keep sleeping. And eventually I went, okay, I'm about to ruin my life. I should stop. I should arise. We have great work to do today. Bunny door.
It's the stairs.
He's like, oh shit. Stairs.
The enemy is wide open.
Dog. That's so unfortunate. I won't reprimand you because one time you got all of them in one go. But I got my eye on you.
Remember, you can stop.
Rush it, we could probably handle it.
Target destroyed. That's it. I'm scared. I guess. Is she going to be okay with her? Her leader took one out.
Yeah, Messiah's pretty sick. Alright, we got it. Don't even have to have her do like a fear check. Bunny, Bunny is probably going to be our priority for most of the time here
Victory is ours.
as we
Now,
climb.
let's keep going.
Unless a major arcana card is shown. Sup, dude? happening, brother?
Caught them off guard. Light doesn't seem
What are these
to
things weak
affect
to?
it.
Oh, they're weak to punchy onesie. Okay. Yep, I got some big fusions I'd like to do, so we're gonna need it. Thank you, looking for the 32.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Every- Caught them off guard.
Not a problem. I'm trying to get all my Next Fest demos in before the end tomorrow, which weren't a week long. Oh yeah, I did see that that was running again. Well, I've made like $30,000 in 5 minutes, so I guess it's all working out. Wandering around the Costco parking lot with a $1.50 dog and soda in both hands, I have forgotten my headphones at home, muttering Yacht Mage Casparazaga incessantly under my breath. My life as an employed adult. Harry.
That chest looks valuable. Let's open it up.
That implies Ari has a job. Never mind, you're right, it's not Ari. Don't tell them to seek a Whataburger. I assume they got a Costco dog because they wanted good food at a low price.
It looks like this is our way up.
I've seen those Costco dogs. Those go crazy. I will continue to maintain the agenda. Don't worry. Many of us wish for it to continue. What was the... I think I sent one of them to Alta at some point here. I think we were DMing last night. Oh yeah. Alto DMs me, I'm gonna throw the fuck up, bro. And it's a screenshot of your tweet, Aaron. Can you do an experiment for me at Ari? Jobs@TacoBell.com. I delete because it felt too mean.
I think
I like it because I had to point out that it was you from chat who posted that, because at first, Alto simply went, oh, there's just more and more people that are just doing this to them.
that one's special. Take it down if you can.
Hold on. Yeah, me.
All enemies defeated. Good work.
All enemies flattened. We gotta go. First up, permanent SP increase. Yeah, gonna need that.
Ready to get back to exploring?
I mean, they also got shot because they finally noticed your screenshot a day later, their tweet. Yeah. They're getting shot all the time. All of it deserved, though. Are you buds doing okay? Yeah, I've just, you know, some people are avoiding spoilers, and I feel like co-host calls make it so if I'm ever doing the social stuff, it's kind of hard to not let that rock. They'd have no problem piping down during those sequences, but I feel like it's rude sometimes for me to have to be a little pushy on it, so I tend to not. This is also going to be happening with Rebirth, by the way, because I'm going to be focusing on that quite a bit. But don't worry, we'll have open call stuff soon again once I get out of this. Head moment. We win. It's not gonna kill, but I just love the feeling. Oh yeah, just give it to me, dude. That all-out tech did over 1,000 damage. Huh. We win. Never mind, we just win. You have an open call during your Nicktoons Unite Death stream, right? Don't speak to me. Up to 5 levels. Yeah, okay, that's the one then. There we go. I can fuse above my level. We can basically fuse whatever we want at this point, because that gives me access to anything as high as 91. Sorry, your what death stream? Definitely nothing I can think of. What's even above 90? I don't think there is anything. Aside from Messiah, that was 91. I think that's it. Perhaps Orpheus Telos is available, but that's locked to maxing out every social link in the game.
Koro-chan, be careful not to get lost.
And at that point, you're just running a persona that just says I win with no downside, because that's a persona with the victory cry skill. Oh hey, the battle's over. Okay, all your SP is back. Do it, bro.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Anyway, our goals today are to fuse Hel-El, Lucifer, and Metatron. Those are some faves I'd like to get in the stock.
This is our chance.
And, you know, also Susano. Oh, I'm feeling that one, too. He got the dog in him. Bro watched the Puppy Bowl and decided he wanted to crit more today. Oh yeah, dogs are colorblind.
Really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Yeah, this place would be kind of hell. Repel Slash is quite good. This is our last chance to get a lot of money and a lot of materials. So I'm also going to be doing every monad door that is available. I did not do them our first time through here. So I'm going to catch up on getting diamonds and other stuff, so we might be able to get good gear later.
I've already scanned this one.
Everything tells me that lightning would have to be your weakness then based on that. That or you have no weakness at all.
What to do?
Oh no, as it turns out, this thing's weak. This thing is weak to nothing. And bounces 2 elements there. Absolutely killer. You gonna kill the Reaper? I'm gonna give it a try, yeah.
What is optimal?
It'd be weird to leave one quest undone. You know, until they give me one for Elizabeth, and then that one remains undone, but still. Oh no, not the elusive sexy dance. That helps me too, asshole. No, not my dog. Okay, we're good.
Our leader's in danger. Persona's ready. Now. Now's our... Let's finish this.
Why doesn't the game about costume or Ken where he wears a propeller hat, big lollipop, and striped overalls?
It is time.
You must be the change you wish to see in the world.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
This one.
I don't think we're ready too close for this.
I should heal.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, this song is really good. Goes real hard. Alright, rush him.
Keep it up, everyone.
Ah, zoinks. What's the worst this could do? Ow. Okay, kind of bad.
Utilizing. This time for sure.
It's okay, he's up now. We're good.
Time for some healing.
Alright, hit him in the butt. Ah, they're going next? Okay. No chance then.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Today on the list, one incense card or personas in my possession get a stat up. Alright. That fight could have gone better, but we got through.
I can keep going, but what should we do? Oh, it's the stairs.
Saw the most foul tweet, now you need to see it. Already a real bad username on that one, right from the jump. When I bring snacks to the three-way. Thank you so much, Race Play Shouty, for the great tweet. Really pushing the envelope on these.
Okay, time to move on. We spotted a shadow.
Yeah, I've seen the account before. It's just always funny when you just go, oh man, thanks, Reed's username.
Yes. Good. I can sense
248 to 252 and 238 for a cat.
very well.
The cat's important. We do need more shards on the copium hopium of getting the great clock to spawn for me one more time.
Koromaru-san seems very motivated.
It'd be nice to get a couple of party members where I'm at level wise. Because anyone who gets this is getting it. Like if Koromaru got this, he'd level up 13 times. That dog would go crazy.
I'm sure
He'd be
there's
like
some
wolf and
reason
shit.
This area is shaped this way. There's our way up. I wonder what this floor looks like from Koro-chan's perspective.
Yum. Oh, that's fucking super yum, dude. What are you at now? 86k? Okay, we started in here with like 20 something, so we're already looking good. I can pull out at least one good persona. We're gonna need like half a mil now.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Do you guys contemplate death? No, you don't. Okay, good to know.
What to do?
You think he can see in color because he has a persona? That'd be nice. Double crit. Okay, we're good to go. Ken's like, dude, I got this. And I'm like, alright, you go have fun.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Ah, Bushido has fallen. Uh-oh. No. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't like that. Alright, it's time for a hot fisting. Alto's getting too much use of that out of your yeah, pretty much. Magic ability. Strengthen all non-almighty magic skills. Turns out I don't have any.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Alright, we just gotta grind this persona just a little bit more and then it's all done. Yeah, it's got one more left in it. It's fine. There's a major arcana we haven't tapped yet that just gives it a free level. We'll probably end up finding that one. Well, you see, it's the concept of, you know,
It's one of those
if your
doors.
shoes had eyes and they gazed at you. Sometimes I think about how Nick didn't know what gooning was, and I kept using it as a turn of phrase, and it totally trapped him into using it in public. I think about that a lot. I haven't figured out who I'm using for the final boss, but I'm going to try and split the party and use them for some of the fights that lead up to it to try and give everybody a little bit of action. Ew.
Her leader's attitude is optimal. Please control yourself. Persona, engage.
Okay, it's an all physical absorption thing. Understood.
My prayers. Let me help you out. I appreciate it.
Alright, an easy 1,000.
Damage inflicted.
I'll go with persona.
Short by a little.
Evasive
Yeah, I have Koromaru in a tuxedo right now. What he would have wanted.
I'll make use of this.
Alright, cash it out.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Social links for Persona Fusions will increase 1 beat chain. It's gonna be this. So that everything I fuse at rank 10 will give me 6 level ups. This might have my favorite animations for Mega 10 games, but I missed when Foul Breath was gas. Yeah, now it's like some weird gooey orbs. Data analysis complete. Ken's been alone for a while. We should probably get upstairs. I'll start by picking this guy up from the school. You have to find a maid costume for Yukari, and I'm disappointed in that. Yeah, I got one, so it's either through the Elizabeth quest or they hide it in the chest after floor bosses. Should not be missable, I don't think. I don't think I've ever gotten the tuxedos from the Deadline quest, at the very least. This one isn't as cool as her other one, but it hits all enemies.
I won't be defeated here. No shadows detected.
Experience it is. There's no money here. Good job, Fuka. I assume Fuka's also, like, done, right? Yeah, Tartar Search is her last ability. I get the second theurgy. She flies around and shoots 18 different weapons off at once. It's single target and does severe tier damage, so it hits real bad. Also, there's a very cool kick in it. Ken's like, here, have $11,000 for having me fuck off for 5 minutes. I'm like, thanks, dude. Great, I don't know why everyone hates you.
Koro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Has everyone written their wish for the new year? I wished for some hope.
I wished for, like, a pizza.
This is our chance.
Something, he killed Shinji, a guy that was going to die anyway, dude.
My persona's ready. Call it
This is my
But interesting, her Orgia mode looks more like the super one in Ultimax.
persona.
Yeah, attacks are a bit more bombastic here, so yeah, it goes a bit harder. I do like that they retained its mechanics where I can't control her after the main Orgia mode hit, and then she'll overheat for a couple of turns after that. So I've only experienced that once, because most of the time I'm using her in battles and not big boss fights that are more protracted.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Same.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do? shadow.
Yeah, I know. I got eyes.
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
I'm well aware, guys. Don't you worry.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ah, nice.
It's the stairs. I've only gotten this far because I had all of you by my side. I'm sure of it. This will be our final stand. It's going to be an intense battle, but we can't turn back now.
So true.
Kuroton spotted the enemy! I think Kuroton found something.
This dog apparently can do it all.
We found the stairs.
Cat spotted.
Okay,
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
we spotted a shadow. Haramari-san is ready for battle. Is that a cattle?
Can we get an escort for the kitty? Thank you, Yukari. 8 Twilight fragments, hell yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, tragically, the shadows only have like one main sound when I'm this high level, which is to scrum.
It looks like
It's
this
that or
is our way out. Oh no! Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Nah, don't you worry about them, white baby.
Look, there's a shadow.
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
Huh? Huh? I'm not ready yet. Not ready for that yet. We will fight it today, Jack. Do not worry. I will not fuck you on this. We will fight the Reaper. But I'm not ready yet.
It's one of those doors. What?
He must show up faster in dark. Yeah, he probably shows up faster in dark rooms. He is not supposed to. I was in that room for maybe 40 seconds. Definitely was just a result of in the dark rooms. You got to get out fast, follow the map, and be careful. We'll pop up and start fucking eating you. Start chewing on my peanuts. Go.
All right.
I need my cashews. All right, let's go.
This will be no problem at all.
Any idea? No. Okay. All right, spit COVID into his eyeball. Eh, there was an attempt. Uh-oh, he's real.
What to do?
Alright, let's see how Slash does. Ah, standard. That's not too bad. Alright, remove those 18 buffs off of him.
Summoning. This is my
How do you like punching? Standard. Okay, that's all I needed is for some of our good abilities to not get punished. That's really all I'm looking for. That could hurt, but I feel like we could probably live in time. Just keep hitting them. Yeah, there we go.
Keep it together.
Without the Raku Kaja, they ain't gonna do nearly as much. Ah, okay, we got a block on that. Low roll. How do you like darkness? Ah, okay.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
What's next? What to do?
Can't believe you froze my dog.
This will be good.
I hate Ken's little British boy swimsuit and floaties. Yeah, I should probably put him in something else, finally. I feel like I've punished him enough.
The enemy's turret is coming up! Heal now while you still can!
Oh, okay, we're good. All out attack damage buff or experience. Nah, experience boost is always good. Dog. Hey, there you go. Your final thing. I'll drop Tetrakarn for it. Bro learned Heat Riser.
Hello?
We're all business out here. The boys in their suits. Oh yeah, auto recover absolutely. But where are we going? Alright. Got a couple of treasures. Yep.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! If you think about it, perhaps the shadows are on a mission, just like us.
Igus goes on to do the Edge review for what's it, Doom 1. Going, I wish we could just talk to the monsters. Apologizing in advance. All right, let me read it. Oh god, don't make me have to read people talking about Kingdom Hearts retcons. I don't deserve that personally. I think that's vastly
A
inappropriate.
door. Should we head in? What part of the school do you think this is? The roof?
Someone's like, here's my clever tweet that some lines can be viewed as funny now. I'm like, yes, you understand linear storytelling.
I'll do it. One target. This will be no problem at all.
I'll go with.
We knew from game 1 that Kingdom Hearts was live, but no, you don't understand.
I'm all ready.
The Xehanort's heartless. Should have known that it wasn't darkness. despite the fact that that thing was merely the door to darkness. And in fact, is not Kingdom Hearts. One additional card. Yeah, there we go, baby. 2. Now we are getting better.
Mission complete.
I can now pick 2, and that's going to make our expeditions here way less annoying. How annoying a good shuffle time run in this game is entirely dependent on me getting the cards to let me pick more at a time. Oh yeah, the Super Bowl's happening, which means they're gonna drop a trailer for the new Deadpool. I'll have to tap in and see how that looks. Super Bowl's like the Summer Games Fest, but for films. But for like you know, tentpole like studio releases. It's that and their like CinemaCon thing that they do for like theater investors. I'm a bit of a movie guy. I mean, I'm gonna go see Madam Web. That should have made it obvious, but you know what I mean. Ken can deal with these. Yeah, I remember. These things are weak to Pierce. A bit of a cinephile. Yeah, I could say so. Door to darkness opens up with light. Hey, that kind of thing happens when Michael's on the other side of that door. Oh yeah, I can pick 2. Never mind. I'm so used to not picking 2. And I'm like, oh yeah, we live in a real society now. Which I find weird. Big sports game films get spotlight for ones coming out this year. Can't wait for the Godzilla x Kong New Empire spotlight. Oh yeah, I need to go through all of those films before the new one comes out so I can go see it. I've only seen Kong Skull Island that was already really good. You're annoying, so I'll just use the buzzsaws on you.
Keep it together. Just watch.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
I'm seeing Sonic 3 in theaters. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for that.
As predicted.
I'm excited this year to watch Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Heard someone say Moana 2 teaser. Do you think the teaser will be The Rock fading into a gray background and mugging to the background and say you're welcome? Oh yeah, that is aiming to come out this year. I haven't actually seen the first one either. I bet you can figure out what the logic was behind me not having seen it yet. It was entirely, is it gonna be in a Kingdom Hearts game yet? No? Okay, we can wait till later.
Koro-chan looks hurt. Someone please take a look at him.
Was Sonic 3 and the Knuckles show releasing in the same year intended? Well, at the very least, after once Sonic 2 was coming out, they immediately greenlit a third film and a Knuckles show. So I guess so. I guess they had intended on being able to say that. Same release year? Maybe. The Sonic movie has successfully, like, cut out its own mythos for stuff that I think, I did not expect it to be able to handle. The fact that we'll be, even without that Knuckles show, going into a Sonic movie 3 that's going to have Shadow in a universe that has already established some human side characters for Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, and fucking Gun is crazy. Really wasn't expecting them to actually put Gun in these movies. All we need now are the most important things. The President of the United States and Gun Commander. Will Olive Garden Man be the one who shot Maria? That'd be pretty good.
All right.
Black Doom would be really cool. I'd also like to see, like, Sonic Heroes Metal Sonic at some point. That'd be cool. That said, I'm not holding out any hope or dreams for anything past the Sonic 3 move. Everything else is a bonus.
What to do?
And now?
There's not many video game film things that are somewhat well-liked by even fans of the property that are like, yeah, we got an entire streaming show and 3 films. That, like, played in theaters, not on like a VOD or DVD.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah, unless 3 does really well and then they actually decide to, like, maybe shoot for another one. They're in a good spot in the fact that they can maybe have the main characters move away from some of the side family stuff. So there isn't as much pressure on, like, oh, we need to keep this certain person in. Even if they're like, and our Eggman guy's gone, it's like, okay, you can build other villains and stuff. I'm just happy that they got 3 films of Jim Carrey. That shit kicks ass.
That's a one-way teleporter. I can keep going, but what should we do?
They fucking showed Pachacamac in the Knuckles trailers as the Big Lebowski reference. Yeah, and they even did a callback to the Sonic movie 2 thing of, do you think I need your power? Now, I'll be honest, I don't know what Pachacamac is, to be fair. I'm not fully up on Sonic lore fully to know what the hell that is.
Be okay?
Why no love for Kambana? Maybe I'll pick him up if I have a good slot and it makes sense. I think it was one of the echidnas from SA1. Oh, okay.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Joker money. Joker experience. Alright. Savior's Augite. Messiah is now capped.
Alright, now back to exploring.
It would be crazy if they put Surge in one of these movies. They're like, don't worry. We got the perfect character for this. All I need was one more magic incense and this thing's just ready to fucking pop off. I'm literally engineering the ability for me to go first by upping my agility like that. Alright, Messiah, you're about as strong as I can get you at this point. Would you like some?
Yeah, let's make the first
Yep,
move.
now I'm going first.
That's an enemy down! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll go with persona.
Punch him! Oh.
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
You hit a weak point. Keep it up, Amana-kun.
Aegis, please. Thank you!
I just evaded the attack. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Enemies defeated without incident.
There's a
It's a treasure.
Yeah, Koromaru doesn't get a persona evolution. They're like, nah, this thing's too good already. This dog didn't need to do too much. He already had his shit figured out.
This is a chance.
I don't feel like fighting you guys, so I'll just scan the weak. I was actually gonna buzzsaw, then I hit the auto weakness button. Yeah, we can just do that. Fuck him up, dude. Yeah, this is why Koromaru starts with 2 Theurgies from the jump. Since he can't evolve, they just give it to him that way. I like to think that Koromaru is like the adult of the party and is in fact old enough in dog years to be considered an adult, so he already worked out most of his problems.
How are you?
Well, we got $200,000 now. So, feeling pretty good.
We have hands.
Lame. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Dogs don't have the Trinity Soul age weakness for personas.
You did it.
Thank you for the heal. Done and dusted.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Up.
It looks like this is our way. Uh-huh. Koromaru's name is written with the characters for tiger and wolf. Huh. Isn't it the year of the tiger now?
Have you seen Fuki eating the bread like Orihime? I have not seen that. That's neat. Yeah, Castor's only tier 1 because he never had his development to awaken it.
My body is trembling.
Partly for what happened to it, but also the suppressing its persona's power probably stunted its growth
My
entirely.
heart trembling inside my chest.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open
Yeah,
it
here's
up.
the chest we couldn't open from when we first climbed up. Now watching the big game. I'm not hyper into sports. Like, I can watch a game, but I don't follow season to season. It's one of those things where I have no problem watching it when it's on. Okay, it's just a sword that gives me 100 SP. Jesus Christ. I have 531 SP.
We're making good
Gotta tune in for the
progress.
SpongeBob bit. Yeah, I saw they were doing Sweet Victory or whatever, yeah, but with like CG.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
If NBA or NFL had storylines like WWE, I'd be there. When I think about the most anime sport there is, it's definitely the NBA. All the biggest shonen hype posters are also big fans of the NBA.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
I'm waiting for the VOD release of that movie, The First Slam Dunk, to finally check that out since I missed its theater run.
I think I can use it now. Juno, hear me. Please help them. Thanks for your support.
Well, we're set. Alex Lee's in that one too. That's neat.
Oh no, I'm not a good.
Yeah, I heard that movie went real hard.
I'll make use of this.
Seemingly everyone was in the fucking 1,000-year blood war. Yep.
You need to recover before you get hit.
I'm trying to remember when part 3 of that was gonna drop. I guess it was this summer.
Will this work?
Here it comes.
What is optimal? Athena!
Might just watch Bleach because of him. Yeah, he is one of the highlights. He always knows how to bring it.
Gonna use this.
We got this, dog. Don't you worry.
This is my resolve. This is my duty. Can you patch yourself up? The enemy's about to strike.
Oh yeah, bro's about to start going. Give me the special. That might not be enough to keep Ken up, but we'll see. Yeah, because it's gonna be Purple Blade, as I thought. Ah, he critted Ken for 507. Yeah, anime's going real hard.
Utilizing.
In fact. People are trying to say, yeah, you should just read Bleach's manga and go directly into that final arc. And I'm like, you fool. You nimrods. The best part of that show is finding every new remix of something that played in the original show.
Now you've done it.
Doesn't look good.
And now,
Up you go.
I am back in the fight.
I'll go with.
Alright, just a little bit more. You just work on it. Can I get 2 hits so he can just die? Oh, none. Great. Fucking awesome. Burn in hell. At least the dog knows how to get things done. Dog's like, my gut spilled out 2 times. I'm like, yeah, but you pat them and put them back in your tummy. Who do I think my final partner will be? I don't really know. Everyone's a pretty good choice. Ken or Yukari are an automatic in. I need at least one of them in terms of white mages. After that, I'll end up figuring it out once we're on the final day and I have everyone's as strong as they're going to get. There are a couple of story fights before the battle against Nyx, so I'm gonna try and split the party and try and see if I have everyone at least do one of the final fights. First time I'm actually keeping everyone around the same power level. I'm not much of a panter.
What is off the map? Power's low. This is my duty. We're almost there. Target destroyed.
Kill the eyeballs with a head. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Man, this first hour of grinding has just flown by. Time flies when you're turning things into paste, I guess.
oh, hello.
Hello. Did you miss me? No. Anyway, here's some opal. Alright, we got a couple Twilight chests.
Oh, there's
First
rare
is a
treasure.
shitty single. Hi, Sam. And excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Go about your day. Don't worry. Don't ever worry about me. I handle things myself. I'm gonna open this thing. Hello. Heat riser. That's a good one. That's actually a good one.
Door. I've got this. All right.
Target.
At some point, I should attempt to go on the advanced ticket menu for Madam Web and see if anyone has already opted in at the theater I'm going. Because they always have that reserve your seat thing, and if I see a single seat occupant, I'll be like, what the fuck happened? How did they get any? It will happen. It's gonna be funny if I go in and they're like, yeah, seating is packed for this one. Let me actually look. Coming soon. Here. Oh, yeah. How long is this movie? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's 2 hours straight. Do you know how worried I was this is gonna be like a 2:45, right? They're like, we think this movie's gonna be a killer. We're gonna give you 3 hours of it. And I'm like, please God, no. Let's see.
Don't get too angry.
Oh my God. I could see this in IMAX. I close that app. I cannot do this right now. I cannot do this right now. I cannot think about how that could potentially be the first film I've seen in IMAX since the premiere of The Dark Knight Rises. Oh, he's so mad he's fucking feeding him.
You dodged it.
Persona's ready.
Yes, our leader.
Help us. Call an enemy.
Crouch, don't get too angry.
Fucking IMAX, dude. I'm so stressed out. Past the turn, none of your attacks can actually deal any damage to this thing.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Summoning.
Be gone, demon dice. First up, this thing. Lowest level gets experience, and that one. Koromaru got a bunch of experience, and max HP increased by 10.
Oh, hello.
Alright, we're definitely gonna shoot for a burst now. Usually at this point in the game I'd be like, who cares? But now that we have two, we're at a point where we're getting like 2 card picks. We're good. Especially if one of the major arcana we pick up is the other one that lets us pick one, and then we have to pick 3 cards per cycle. Hold up.
A shadow.
Around here.
Koromaru-san is ready for battle.
Fucking IMAX, dude.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Okay. If I picked this one. This kicks ass! I clicked the first showing of Madam Web. IMAX. The very first showing. There is 1 seat reserved. 1. It's one seat reserved, and I can tell the spot. They specifically, I can tell, picked the spot where there's like metal guardrails past the seat, so you can just prop your foot against it. They're like, put me right before the handicap lane. I like how assigned seating is like a thing that we actually have to follow. That being said, when I went to go see Gurren Lagann 2, people were in the spot I reserved, and I went, the guardrail's like one row down. I'll do that then. There were two dudes behind me when I saw Gurren Lagann 2, I'm not remembering it. That was like... They were talking about some anime and the production of its seasons, and I'm like, oh man, they're so deep in it. I think they were talking about Log Horizon.
This is how we do it.
Perform a blood oath.
Yes.
No, I have no
Ends
interest in
just smoothly.
conforming with anyone else as I go into the theater and experience Madam Web. There are a pair of stinky guys in front of me. I experienced no stinky people. I experienced the two people behind me that
Last night,
that were hyped up for it during the climax of the second movie. One of them grabbed the other one's arm really hard, and he was like, "You're hurting me," and then I almost laughed. I almost laughed because they were so hyped that they were breaking someone's fucking forearm, squeezing it too hard.
Take it down if you can.
But otherwise, a pretty good thing. And as I've said before, the only time there was a laugh in the theater, aside from like one minor joke, was just the way they make Yoko's tits bounce, because it's fucking ridiculous.
Please consider coming back to the entrance.
Bro, what Steve my arm, it was crazy. That's the best clip ever, because you've heard Sajam talk if you frequent fighting game related stuff. And then you hear that clip, he is dying. This is a desperate ploy to survive.
That's a win for the team. Good job,
Yoko
everyone.
breasting boobly got my crowd too. Yeah, it was crazy.
Leader, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance.
Bouncing boobs is one of the things that make great Super Robot anime. That's true. That's why Himaishi, before the film started and they did the Q&A, he said, "I put everything I've learned and loved from mecha anime into this work." And I'm like, definitely everything.
What?
Alright, let me go find the hallway that I missed the person on. I will not bamboozle myself this time.
Look, someone's over there.
What's up, dude? Can I get an escort for him?
Yes.
Yoko's space outfits are somehow smaller in movie than in the anime. Yeah, they did that shit on purpose. When they reanimated most of the second half there. Yeah, the other part's screaming out attack names, combinations, hot-blooded protagonists.
Treasure chest.
Having really cool themes that most people will miss and go, you know, it's just a turn your brain off thing where they get big and punch stuff.
Oh, here it is.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Have I been watching Braveburn? No, I have not heard of that one. The only things I've been watching weekly has been Dungeon Meshi. Though I was slowly catching up on Mashal, but I'm waiting for that. I'm watching that in dub.
You struck a weakness.
Now's my chance.
Unlike most anime, Gurren Lagann's about the character. So true, dude. I'm never gonna forgive Ari for the one time I pointed out, you know, the newest Transformers film actually handles the human characters really well instead of Mark Wahlberg or Shia LaBeouf, and he said, yeah, unlike most mecha. And I'm like, you shut the fuck up, asshole. Fuck you. I'm gonna make you unemployed forever. First attack is charged up. I'm gonna send them to Tacho Hell. The fucking Tacho Bell shit last night was crazy. Jason's so funny that I'm making him an honorary Latino.
Never mind.
Oh man, I'm actually tapped.
Never mind.
Do I have any spread attacks that I could do with this much MP? Probably not, actually.
Never mind.
Alright, hit the snake with that.
And now? Keep it together. Leader, it's all yours.
Sure.
Her leader took one out. Ready to
I thought that Doug Walker photo was a joke from a few years ago. It's from today. Alright, let me check this shit out. Hell with Taylor Swift, the halftime show or commercials haven't been funny in decades. My simple love for the Super Bowl has always been the same. For years of drinking, smoking, and eating food. It'll take 3 years off my life. Oh, and if there's time, maybe watch a little football. The cigar is really selling the entire look, by the way. Can Doug Walker post? Hell yeah, brother.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Was the show Doug originally Nickelodeon? Yes, it was. That's where all the early seasons happened. And then there was something about how Nickelodeon didn't know if they wanted to go forward with more seasons and kept, like, leading on the creators, and eventually they just gave up and then Disney bought it.
I think Kuro-chan found something.
And then all the Disney episodes, all the characters and status quo changes were because Disney wanted to separate itself as much from the original Nick show as possible. Which at the time made me go, what have you done? The beats aren't even together anymore. What the fuck is the point? We can burn one of those. We will save the others for the end of the game. 2 Somas going into the final boss should be more than enough.
Don't hold anything back.
Yep, and then Doug's first movie came out. My favorite is whenever something says it's the first film and something that doesn't get more films. Doug Yancey funny.
I have learned a new skill.
Resist Fizz. I can get rid of Null Dizzy. There we go. There we go. Null Pierce and then resist Strike and Slash. That's pretty crazy. Debilitate.
Enemies defeated without incident.
Some of you fuckers are hitting your final form here, getting the last available abilities. Dong.
Caught them off guard. Come.
One person bouncing it isn't really a big deal.
Wow, I knocked one down. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
That was meant to be the series finale. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He'd probably go somewhat big for like one more.
The leader's taken down 2 at once. That's a win for the team. Next one. Good job, everyone.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Oh, it's the stairs.
Me when I encounter stairs. Okay, we've essentially reached the apex once again.
We're so close to the end. Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
I didn't know there was going to be a second thing. My bad. Alright, Fuka, get us out of here.
Yes.
Alright, that's active. Any more missing persons? No.
Very well.
How are these guys stat-wise? 76, 77, 77. Okay, and that's right, Chad. You know what we're about to do. From the beginning of the block, let's go.
My persona represents the strength of my heart. And from here on, my heart will never fall.
Sorry, I missed the last part. My
We're
bad.
doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
We must hit one more Arcana burst for maximum PP. So let's keep fighting until we get it. It also gives me a little bit more time to build up money before the great fusion moment, where I start getting the really broken shit. As if I don't already have the strongest persona in the game besides the Victory Cry one.
Good work, Akihiko.
It's okay. It gives this team some time to get built up as well. This will keep the stream from being only 3 hours long. All your persona stats will increase by 1. And money. Who has Victory Cry? Orpheus Telos. The upgraded Digivolution of Orpheus that is only available if you max every single social link. Man, is Okumura the low point in both versions? Probably yes. That's where the game kind of feels like it's getting a bit more long in the tooth. You know? Because that one, you know, because also that dungeon's pretty long. Thankfully in Royal it's way better because they cut like 35% of it. But then the boss is kind of difficult given how the game's assembled, unless you're playing on Merciless. For reference, if I streamed Persona 5 the way I streamed this, I'm fairly confident we would be midway through the casino dungeon. Which means that even if it was vanilla P5, there would still be 2 dungeons left, or if it was Royal, there'd be 3.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah, the boss really wants you to baton pass and also have something built with psychic damage, because Haru simply is not enough. No bald guy in sight. Yeah, unfortunately, instead of bald guy, we got Jesus.
But there's no need to head back yet.
Preparations complete. Moving out.
Preparations H.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Follow my lead.
He won't sue you. He'll just shoot me. I'm glad that we got an additional optional scene of talking to him in this final month, by the way. I was kind of worried that he would have no more additional scenes before the meeting, so I'm glad that we got another one.
Does it work?
Sonata-senpai, that's not true about attack.
Yeah, psychic personas are a little bit less common, I feel like, at least in that point of the game. You can get some stuff, but it can be hard.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia! Good.
I can take things a little bit slower once I get this game done, though. That'll feel nice.
A victory well earned.
This game's a big chonker.
That might
Thank God the Grand Blue game that I'm definitely playing this month. And the main story's only like 20 hours. Granted, I do have post-game stuff I'd like to do in it. But I am simply grateful that it is not 80 plus hours like this is.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Freeze, baby!
Summoning. This is my duty.
Still feel like this might still be one of the longest modern personas. Yeah, it definitely feels like 5 is the one. Royal making it pace it out even further. Picking up the Gabrielle, simply because we're gonna fuse Metatron. That'll save me a little money.
That certainly went well.
I need to replay 4 to find out if it's longer, but also I'm not going to be playing Golden when I do that. I'm just going to pull out my PS2 copy. Which in itself will be interesting, because most people have only seen Golden.
Let's be off then.
I look at my timeline currently, and I see the tweet that reads, "If Gojo appears at the Super Bowl in any way, shape, or form, I'll draw him oiled up and naked."
It's so bright here. It's almost like it's
That's
daylight.
great. Don't you want to hang out with Marie and no skill inherited? I do, kind of, but I really enjoy the original voice cast, and I think it's interesting to show, like, you know, the older version.
Who's gonna win this? I've got it.
Also, I don't like Make History at all as a battle track. I'm fine with there just being one. Reach Out to the Truth is already good.
All right, let's be on our way.
How different are the two voice casts? Teddy's VA, Naoto's VA, because she only did the original, and Chie's are different.
Shadow up ahead.
Chie's original voice kind of sounds like
Won't miss my chance.
I'll go with.
like a normal girl. Whereas the modern version, which is perfectly fine, is going for a more chipper voice that kind of feels a bit more generic or something, you know? It kind of feels like she gets aged down severely in the redub.
Good work, everyone.
I believe those are the only recasts in that game. It's just those, but that's still 3 party members. Okay, I was wondering when Naoto's VA tapped out. Because I know it changed at some point. Didn't know if it was one of those where she was in the main game and then disappeared after that.
Great.
I was wondering if Kanji was still Troy Baker at Golden or not. He was in the first half of the animation as Troy, but then he got married while they were recording the second half, so they had to switch him out.
I've made some fine memories this past year.
A rare enemy.
Never forget the expert bag fumbling Atlas did that one time, though. Where they're recording for Persona 4 Dancing, and they're like, hey, Laura Bailey, would you like to do a role for one of our upcoming games? We won't tell you what it is. She's like, I don't know if I have time for it. Then she goes, if they had told me it was for a character I've played, I would have said yes. And thus we have Ashley Birch's Rise in Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
That's a rare shot. Don't let it escape.
Same thing happened with Bamco.
We can defeat it.
Where Troy's like, dude, I would have gone back and done Yuri for the Vesperia remaster, dude.
I'm ready.
You didn't have to get Grant George and then combine both voice tracks together, so you play cutscene in Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, and then within one scene, the voice changes 3 times. They didn't even ask Troy. Now that release is like a homunculus. You'll walk through and, you know, Yuri's talking like Troy Baker would with, like, the swagger to it. He's like, what's up, dude? And then you walk further and they give you the new line. He's like, hello, I'm Yuri. I'm like, this is not the same voice. This is some Grant George shit. He sounds nothing like him.
Good work out there.
Best part is, we know based on things Matt Mercer has said, they tried to get Matt Mercer instead of Troy, and he said no. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be the guy you get when you want Troy Baker but don't want to pay for him. So then they went, well, we're still not gonna call Troy Baker. I guess we'll just get some guy. With Grant George, great voice. Should have just had him redub the whole thing.
I have a bad feeling about this block. I'm not sure why, but it seems my big... The enemy is wide open. They won't know it hit them.
It's okay. It got proven that they did not use AI voices for the Naruto thing. As it turns out, they simply splice takes together and they sound bad. Still terrible, but thankfully it was not AI.
Good work. With that attack.
Doesn't really change my general take, which is, why'd you fuck up the Naruto game? I will find you. Fun fact, she is VA for Golden as Aaron Fitzgerald. Yeah, Nas and May from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that immediately. That was the first voice where I went, oh yeah, you were that and that. Like, right when Golden was new and stuff. I thought that was neat.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I need to work on making a Patreon poll for this month, because I haven't done anything of deciding what I can do there. I mainly wanted to get this done, because then my schedule will settle down a little bit, and I can start graphing out things I'd like to stream this month. We still got a couple of big games, but I'm not going to slurp them up with such a fury the way I did this. I had to do it for this, because this game's like 80 hours. I know through Alto, fucking Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, at very least the way they played it was like 50. Which, thank God, I do not need every game to be as long as this, unless it's a Square Enix game. That can be as long as I want forever. Isn't Sparking Zero getting fucked by something already? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Series S, that's what it was. They can't do split-screen co-op because Xbox requires, if you're gonna put something on their new current-gen platforms, they need feature parity, which means if they wanted split screen, they need to get it working on both, and they can't get it working on the Series S because the Series S is a weak console. The only platform that was able to avoid this was Baldur's Gate 3 because it was the biggest game last year, and they were able to, you know, fucking throw their weight around. Just don't release it on Xbox. I prefer they just do that so that people can enjoy fucking local split screen. Honestly, they should just give up on the Series S and be like, some features are just not going to be on that platform.
There's no room for carelessness.
I can't believe that I have to tell you that a Dragon Ball Z game is held back, is in fact too powerful for an Xbox. Its potential is being held back by a modern platform. I'm like, that shouldn't happen. It's just a fucking Dragon Ball game, man. In the end, the split screen thing does not apply to me. I don't have people over to play anything. I play stuff online predominantly. But I had great experiences doing split screen stuff with Dragon Ball games. I would like it to continue. And you can tell they wanted to do it given the fact how loyal this is to being a sequel to those old games. I didn't know how much I was willing to believe in until they showed the giant hexagon roster that was so massive. And every voice clip they used was exclusively Tenkaichi voice clips in both language versions. Which is crazy. They could have used stuff from later games. Instead, they were playing 2006 audio clips of Goku saying Kaioken.
Let's take him down.
New rumors they got rid of the Series XS devs. The next console is being made by Microsoft Surface hardware team, meaning it's switching to ARM. I heard the rumor was that the Surface team was specifically working on the portable one, and what they were doing is they were going to make two platforms, and they were going to make two SKUs, where one is an upgrade on Series X, and the other one's a dockable portable, and that was that one. So maybe things change. Why the fuck did they make two platforms again? Well, because the second one that's a dockable one is streaming only. So likely they would just make it about as powerful as a Series X, leveraging the fact that it's a streaming machine. But that's stupid. I mean, yes, but it doesn't fucking change that they're doing it. I mean, PlayStation just put out a fucking remote play streaming portable.
Let's run. Let's finish this.
It's not
I will-
just my fight anymore.
Good work out there.
It's a stream. That's what I was hearing. What I was hearing is that they're going to make a portable alongside a new mainline one that's predominantly a streaming machine. Which is probably because they're trying to solve the problem of, if you want a high-spec portable console, you're going to want to have a lot of parts in it, and if you want to keep the cost down and also the amount of pieces in it, you'll probably want to aim for something that where a lot of the heavy lifting is being done through internet streaming rather than hardware. Given the amount of times whenever someone talks about portable consoles nowadays, they go, they're not portable, you need like a carrying case. I'm like, okay, calm down, buddy. You can't put it in your pants anymore. I'm like, yeah, you can. You won't put it in your pocket. You put it right in there, and it's right there with your sack, and you can do it.
There's a shadow.
In the end, I'm not gonna begrudge Xbox and think they should die if they make a streaming machine if it's one part of the offering, you know. Yeah, it'd be cool if the fiber was everywhere, but in the end, so long as they're allowing you an option or a platform that doesn't do that, in addition, I don't really see the problem.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
You can pick an additional? Sure. And here we go. Bursto! They have something beyond Jack? Queen mode, baby. $41,000.
All right, let's be on our way.
Yeah, unfortunately, because graphics have changed a bunch, the portable market is now PS3 grade at least in terms of like what it's shooting for in terms of like scale.
All right.
No king mode? Yeah, I probably have to burst again to do that. I'm a bit behind on bursting, but this is still pretty good. Let's do a few more shuffle times just so I can feel the thrill of 3 cards in a row.
Excellent. We have the
They
advantage.
won't know it hit them.
It's now or never. One step at a time. Persona!
No, you can save that. We don't need to waste that. We'll save that for when we fight the Reaper.
Summoning. Persona, engage. I'll get it next time. The base is over.
Shaking.
Oh shit, they feared me. Yeah, I'm doing the Reaper today. I'm building money right now so I can do a lot of fusions.
That about does it. All right. No shadows.
I want to get that done.
That was
361k. It's gonna be tough, but I definitely can get some good stuff now.
A shadow. What will you do?
Kill it.
This is our chance. They won't know it hit them.
nice one, Vader.
Not that. I'll go with.
Ah, yeah, fist the couple.
Nice one, Vader.
Enemy down.
Oh, this thing's also weak to fist. Alright, we're done. When did you get a new sword? I picked up the sword in the middle of the block. In the middle of this final block, that you get Excalibur as a big SP boost. Yeah, it's 100 SP on a weapon.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, so stat-wise, I've got 534 SP, 632 health. And, and Messiah has a max and magic stat.
There's a shadow.
Now's our chance.
They won't know it hit them.
Let's see. What to do?
One step at a time. Take it away, Caesar.
Good work.
Veronica
Here
I
goes.
knocked down 2 with that attack.
Almost there.
Enemy eliminated.
What's the plan?
Nice one, Sonata.
Yeah, I think you're good. Yeah. There's just some things I need
Good work out
for
there.
me.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Okay. You wanted me to keep working, alright.
I'll take care of this. Caesar! Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
Queen money.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
The 241st floor. Were this a normal building, it would probably be about 1,000 meters tall.
I don't know the exact height, but we certainly are high up.
They're like, let's give Mitsuru a unique piece of dialogue for floor 241 if she is in your party. Great flex game.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Are the powerful enemies running from you now? Perhaps. 1,000 damage off that. Hell yeah.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Diamond Dust.
This is my resolve. This is my duty. That about convincing way. No shadows detected.
That was a good workout.
Alright, I want at least one more shuffle time money and then we can go.
Alright, let's continue exploring.
Shout out to this actually giving Akihiko a strike attack at high levels. Hell yeah. It's like how they gave Yukari in this version Wind Amp.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
The best bet would be Caesar!
This will do the trick. How about this?
Hey, there's the freeze. Fuck 'em up.
Good work.
Maximum firepower.
Nice. Queen money. Queen experience. There we go.
That's mission complete. Victory is ours. How are you? Yes.
That'd be great. Get me out. Let's begin part 2 of the stream. Fusing everything I would like. I've got almost 500,000, which is kind of where I wanted to be at anyway. Also, how is everybody in terms of stats? If we're gonna kill the Reaper, I want to get the weakest guys in. Okay, I guess it'll still be your team. Why not? Alright. In the door we go. By the way, we picked up a Terra specifically to do the Reaper next because, I picked up the perk that said in my next fight, every party member will deal double damage. We're gonna maybe see if we can rinse that dude. Let me get the fusion calculator up. We have to begin our work.
Please take a look. Are you in search?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Is it not?
Which will you choose?
Here you are.
This persona is powerful.
Hellel. Oh yeah, we should register before we do anything else.
Is overriding acceptable?
Oh, I locked them. My bad.
Please
Let me unlock my dudes.
Is overriding acceptable? All registered.
Can't wait for the Reaper to one-turn kill you.
Please choose.
Once again, the chat is nothing if
like
not my
to
enemy in
This would
every
be a
way
wise choice.
imaginable. Typical.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Panta Ray. Concentrate. Actually, I can drop concentrate. Give me, Spellmaster, Alley Dance, Enduring Soul.
It will receive an
It's finally time.
My name is Hellel, the fallen one who dwells deep within thine heart. This power of mine shall serve thee, whose soul burneth strong and bright. Casey, is there a step stronger than putting someone down? Let me see. I'm just gonna quote tweet it with what you've just said. I hope she puts me on a leash and drags me further away from Christ as she threatens to euthanize me if I don't comply. Level 94, Life Aid. Recover 8% of max HP and SP after winning a battle. Ooh, that's pretty good. Then Almighty Boost.
Have you all the?
This persona is powerful.
My boy!
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, hold on, before that. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that they're, like, equal stats, so I can make this build
Please choose
any way
what
I
skills
wish.
to inherit.
Morning Star.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
So it begins.
Ah, yes. Big, big calm. To thee have walked the world of darkness, born from sinners' hearts, I shall obey the secret covenant and be thy strength. He's like, what's up? I'm voiced by the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid. Holy shit. Next, I'd like to get Susanoo, Asura, Metatron. Yeah, resist physical kind of
Accept
goes
yourself.
crazy.
Accept
I need to
your
make
abilities.
Okuni Nushi. Okuni. There we go. Here it is. What do I need for that? What can I do that would be relatively cheap? I can do like Dakini Fufuki. I could do Loki Fornius.
Please take a look. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Cooked his ass. Nah, not during the live stream. This is like when we started doing the bit where we would always beat Thed at some game with a leaderboard by like exactly 1 point, or beat Spider-Man 2 time trials by 1 second.
Are you? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin?
Rotate that man on a spit roast.
It is a special persona.
Are you satisfied with this?
Mainly strength, sure. Yep.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense... Well, well, well.
There's Susano. He's like, what's up? I'm Susano. A bunch of people still steal my name in every subsequent mainline game after this. I'm like, that's too bad, dude. High counter. Slash amp. After that, I need to make Uriel, Michael, Raphael.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see how I can make those. Oops, not on the main list. Uriel. Alright, who do I have in my
Please
stock?
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I can do Mott and Cucullin. I can do that. You, I need to get you out.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I wonder if any of these options are on here. So I can actually save a little money. Yeah, I can do it like that. Oh, I'd lose Lucifer if I made that. Never mind. Nah, not that.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Chernabog. I have Haridi, but I don't think I have the other ones. Yeah, I'll just have to pull things out. I haven't registered Sandman yet. Might as well get that just to say I did.
You have been blessed with
A new power emerges.
Might as well up my compendium percentage a little bit. Holy shit, there it is. That was an accident.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an... Well, well, well.
Alright, that's another Archangel setup. Heaven's Blade, severe / high chance of crit. I'd do this because we haven't made Scat Hack yet.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an...
It's finally time.
That's fucked up. We'll get rid of the Dine. Invigorate 3. Now we're good. Automataru, yeah, we'll go for that.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable?
Oh, we can make Aliyah.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Ah, yeah, I need to make Michael. Michael.
Accept yourself.
Sorry, I can't
Accept
spell.
your abilities.
I found him. Did I already fuse,
Please
oh yeah, I
choose
did
the
already fuse
personas
LL, no
you
shit.
would like to fuse.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this
Alright, we do not have enough
in
money to make
spring.
Metatron yet, so we're gonna have to do some more runs.
Are you finished?
But we're close to getting everything I want in my roster here. Anyway, we've unlocked Trickster. Massive almighty damage to all foes, high chance of inflicting an ailment. Armageddon. Ultimate almighty damage to all foes, but reduces users' HP and SP to 1. Ooh,
We look.
the win button. I think I'm ready to go fight the Reaper.
I won't lose sight of my goals ever again. I'm keeping my eyes trained on the top.
Alright, let's teleport to a floor where he can pop up. As far as I know, we have every theurgy on the main character now. The only two I seem to have been missing was the Loki combo, which was Loki Susanoo, and this one that I believe is Hel-El and Satan.
Just now, I finally realized I have my own way of fighting.
Alright, we'll go from 236. Walk up a little bit. Deadpool thing. Oh.
Okay, let's head out.
Let me see what this is. Ah, okay, it's like a teaser thing. It wouldn't tell me what it was when I hovered. They wouldn't give me like a preview.
We've come so far. Looks like we were right to appoint you as our leader.
Alright, clear these. Clear these shits. Alright, chat. We're not gonna wait. Just put that up there. Ah, Deadpool 3 is now called Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay. That's neat. Also, that's also smart. People already like Deadpool. And, we've been conditioned to think Wolverine's the coolest dude in the world, so. I wouldn't be shocked if that shit does like $1 billion. Does like $1 billion. Which he is. That's true. I just wish the X-Men movies focused a bit more on the other characters, you know? They're very Wolverine-centric. I don't know, I think that love plot in X-Men 3 The Last Stand, where it's like, suddenly he likes Jean Grey, I'm like, they barely talk. I guess it's good that they killed Cyclops in that film, because that way he could appear again on a boat with Sonic the Hedgehog. I love that boat scene they have in Sonic 2, and then someone just makes a meme and, hey Sonic, look, that's where Jean Grey killed me. X3 in general sucked. Never forget the shit that came out in the past year. That the writers, and the reason that the original director of X3 walked, is because the writers wrote in an introduction scene where Storm, played by Halle Berry, was gonna like save a bunch of children in Africa, and it was an exploit to get her to sign on, and then they cut the scene out. Just transparently doing, we're just gonna make shit up to get people in here.
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
It's the Grim Reaper? No vignetting yet, so I don't see him. But uh-oh, there he is.
Not good.
Let's fuck it up, baby!
No, you don't stand a chance. You need to pull back.
Let's go. Fuck him up, baby! Whoa! Reaped, baby! Oh! Let's check stats now. Well, that was enough to get 3 party members to 90s.
Good day. Here are are my requests. Wonderful.
I see you've acquired a bloody button, which means you've managed to defeat the Reaper. That's quite a feat.
Marvelous.
You're approaching the level of strength I hoped you'd achieve. I've waited so very long in this room where time has no meaning. You may be the one to help me answer the question that's been found
How
in me.
splendid.
Please excuse me. Divine Pillar. Quest 101. Take out the ultimate adversary.
Marvelous.
No, none can deny your power, not after you defeated the Reaper. Thus, we have arranged a battle with an opponent befitting your caliber, the ultimate adversary, so to speak. I believe you're familiar with the depths, correct? At the end lies the deepest point of Tartarus. Please head there to face this challenge alone.
By all means. Very well.
Oh boy, that felt pretty good. Gotta at least show it off. Oops, my bad. Turn to entrance. I forgot that it's a side room here. Surely I can stomp any challenge before me. Surely, right? No. Jump to our furthest point. Alright, let's show off what the game's hardest boss is.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle?
Yes.
You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Who is that? Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power readings, they're off the charts. Who is she? The energy. I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
I'll go with... Never mind.
We'll see what Trickster does.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me if you can. Drop.
Okay, severe single target fire.
Oh my. Prepare yourself. I bring you mega.
Not that.
Okay, so
I
She has hidden stipulations.
You'll have to use
If she observes that I have too many null and reflect things, she just does a free Megidolone for damage cap. She has specific rules and regulations to her fight to punish you. And now we know her health.
Huh? Leader, say something.
I believe they've adjusted some rules, which is good. Which is good. It means I don't have to trust every know-it-all in chat that goes, I know.
Who is that? Energy. I think I can
Let's
use
see how
it
this
now.
does on her.
Oh no! Drop!
It's so fucking funny.
I bring you Megidolon!
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Your fate is in the cards. I bring you Megidolon!
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
How much healing? Since it's Dia Rahan, it heals for whatever her base HP value is, and she has 20,000 health.
Who is that?
Oh, let's see what Prima Games says on this fight. Let's see. Elizabeth always takes 2 turns and can get extra turns via criticals hitting weakness, but she is unable to do all-out attacks. These are the rules you must follow for her fight. You must enter alone. The door does not open if you have anyone else in the party. You cannot use any personas that null, absorb, or reflect any attack she uses during her turn. Resist is allowed. All reflecting effects like mirrors are forbidden as well. You can't use Armageddon, save for landing the killing blow. Basically, if you can get her under 9999 or on it, you can pop it then. Additionally, she auto wins if it takes me more than 50 turns.
Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants
Breaking any of these rules and regulations will make her immediately shoot you with a pixie that uses Megidolone. If you use Armageddon, she will immediately use Dia Rahan on her as a flex first. You can survive the max damage hit with Endure Session during Soul, but she'll repeat it until you're out of extra chance. More importantly, she now forbids passive counterattack skills like counter and high counter from being used. These were a huge part of beating her in every other version of this game. I'm looking at other things they want. Bring tons of homunculus, somas, personas required. You need at least 4 different personas to fight her, with one of each being non-flexible. These personas are a setup persona, a buffer, and a debuffer. Yeah, they want Almighty use. They even want Orpheus Telos for this. some people. I heard that people are using, like, Chi-Yu to, like, take her out. Okay, all of this makes sense. Alright.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
I'll have her wipe me again. This is definitely not something that I'm going to be able to defeat, but I'm glad that I got to show it on stream.
Ooh. Your fate is in the cards. I bring you Megidora.
Yeah, she is the Velvet Room attendant fight. In the fighting game, if you ever knock her out, all she is laying on the ground looking at you going, alright, I'm just getting bored.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Okay. I need to get my other guys a little bit stronger. So... let's go kill the Reaper again. I remember my friend doing Satan in DDS with a calculator shift for hours, and it turned out they Castillo Rahan after 20 turns. Oh yeah, the Satan fight in DDS 2 is ridiculous. I mean, thankfully it's not as bad as, like, Demi-Fiend, which is their most fucked up fight Atlas has ever made.
Pretend this is one of your usual strolls and just relax, okay?
For reference, Elizabeth is essentially a weaker Demi-Fiend in terms of encounter difficulty. Yeah. You need, like, max luck, you need to be on New Game Plus, and some of it's a little bit RNG-ish. What's the hardest super boss you've ever beaten? Thinking about it. Stuff like Yozora is pretty hard execution-wise. But I'm trying to think of, like, big boss. Usually I don't go for every super boss in a game. Tragically, I never did fight Steven in SMT4 Apocalypse. I didn't do the SMT4 DLC because I'm like, I'm good, dude. Appreciate you doing that for RLP, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It took me a bit to get it down a bit. Yeah, I guess Yozora would be near the top because I did that on crit. The strong shadows are scared of me. Yeah, Yozora's still my favorite boss they've ever done. Really good, based on good reactions. That's a boss where they're like, okay, we're gonna put unblockables. We're gonna place swords behind Sora's back hitting him to punish people who are blocking, so you instead backdash into a block. And then he starts doing fakes, where he tries to get you to jump and hit square so he can pop you out right when you're in your fucking cooldown state. God, that fight's great. I don't really expect Rebirth to hit that level of goodness, but then also Rebirth is more of a RPG action hybrid. Though I do think Vice is quite good. The fact that they said there are multiple different bosses and they showed one of those secret bosses in the latest trailer, but I won't talk too deeply about it, because I know some people are dodging. But I'm very excited. I want to be able to travel to different parts of the world and do some stupid side quest that makes me have to go fight, like, Omega, or... Actually, not Omega. They've used him too much recently. But, like, I don't know, like Shinryu. Man, they use Omega a lot recently. The 14 stuff, 16's DLC, the final dungeon of FF15 when they finished it. They love that fucking robot, dude. Oh, wait, do you want to see what Devante said? Hold up. They said some up here. Ah, okay, it's a tweet. They would have blocked you from the underground. Please, Jane.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Oh my god. That's going in the thread. Oh.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
What's up, motherfucker?
It's an enemy of the dead.
Hi, I need you to give my friends experience. Do you mind helping with that?
That's a win for the team.
He's back for round 2. Oh, that's just too bad. Queen experience, Queen money, Queen cup. 425,000. There we go. They're in the 90s now. Good work, Fuka. Let's get out of here. We have to find anyone else on the team who hasn't watched me nuke the Reaper. Junpei. Okay, we're not gonna maximize and get other people way higher than everyone else, so it'll just be me and Junpei for this. I do have to charge Theurgy, though, so I'll get into battles specifically based on building it. Ah, we don't have enough SP. That's right. Oh, I don't really need... Nah, I do need some SP for some stuff. Let's see. I guess I'll burn my last egg. And we got about $100,000. Alright. Check this shit out.
I've been waiting for you.
There are only a few personas left unregistered. To show my appreciation, the cost to summon a persona will be greatly discounted.
Marvelous.
To think this compendium, once so empty, is now nearly complete. And you might just be the one capable of filling each and every one of these
I'm
pages.
looking forward. How may I assist you?
Let's see, we got Raphael, Uriel, Gabriel. I just need to make Michael now. And our compendium is 76% complete.
Registering personas?
To be fair, they also use personas with an S, even though persona is kind of like a plural word also. Not all airtight here. What am I looking for? I guess I could go Vishnu Ose.
This is your progress so far. Please, you are already carrying
Okay,
that.
I already got him. Alright, let's go down to Ose.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Now,
Which will you choose?
Ah, this said Vishnu Ose could give me Michael.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Ah, they seem to have locked Michael to something I haven't done. My bad. I didn't do enough Ken Link episodes. We actually can't make Metatron. That's too bad.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Tragically, they trapped him behind. You didn't do enough Link episodes to arbitrarily get the key item for it. That's too bad. I can make Asura, though. Nah. Can you still do it? Probably not.
What?
I imagine we're out.
Do you
Please take a look.
Can't win them all.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Yeah, we already have Messiah, Lucifer, Hel-El, Vishnu. I would like to get his thing right here. We might do more than one. We might do more than one Reaper battle just to level Lucifer up so that I can get his last piece. But regardless of what we do plan on doing, let's summon the Reaper again. We'll fight stuff until my theurgy gauge is maxed, and then we'll do it. The comedy is over. I will not sugarcoat this for you.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Morning Star. Megidolone is just not strong enough anymore. We gotta go for the good shit.
Junpei Team wiped out 2 enemies.
All yours.
I'll go with
As my theurgy rise, using personas. Just use stuff.
What's the plan?
That motherfucker left.
For the team. Good job, everyone.
Pisses me off when they get 2 waiting turns in a row. Yeah, it's a killer. Alright, my attack's doubled in the next fight.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Hold on, where's that image I had yesterday? I sent it to the twins and they're like, I'll kill these motherfuckers. There it is. Nah, I'd escape. The low taper fade is killing me because we have like a full collection. A full collection. Fucking Jordan texts me the X-Men approach. And my response is New Mutants is approaching.
Up too late playing a game yesterday.
Don't worry, dude. It's just you and me. It's me and Demand.
Yeah, we have the advantage.
What to do? I think I can use it now.
Lucifer.
I am the Morning Star. Edge. Sorry, I'm thinking about Lucifer Catherine for a minute there.
Oh, enemies
Keep on
defeated.
going.
Good work out there.
It's Brokeback Tartarus, baby. Persona Overstock.
Yeah! Who's up next?
I am milking these
Keep
dudes.
moving. We got
I'm like, baby, need milky. Jordan, in response, when he initiated the conversation with the X-Men approaching me, going, New Mutants is approaching, goes, we will die.
Give him hell. Christmas gets this. Two of them left.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. Junpei-kun's a bad team.
That movie is not real. They tried to make it not real through their best efforts, but thankfully they didn't know how to do the Zaslav approach and just allowed it to be released.
Not over yet. What's next? Stuff on deck. Hell
Not
yeah.
above surface.
Decent
No
day.
shadows detected.
All right, now back. Yo, there's a shadow.
You know what? I could use one more. Give me one more potential double time. Zaslav lets movies be released? Some.
What to do?
Some, but not much.
Down.
I'll go with
Lucifer.
Down.
I'm ready.
Well, the problem is that movie was like in the works back when Fox still owned X-Men. Then they were figuring out rewrites to change the tone of it. And then Disney bought them. And then they were like, okay, well, let's put it out really fast. And then the pandemic hit, so they had to delay it again. And so, like, almost no one saw it because most people that cared years ago. That shit got cursed. He's throwing himself in front of an assassin for Ezra Miller's Flash. He was really hoping that thing would make $1 billion.
Nice going, Junpei.
Will Zaslav pull a Microsoft to show a trailer for an unannounced movie he already canceled? I don't think that'll happen. Generally, you'll just kill stuff that you know they're making, but you're waiting for the first trailer. Films are weird. They'll like tell you something's being made like years in advance. But then it's only until like principal photography starts when you're like, okay, here we go. It's locked in now. That Twitter take I saw yesterday was so pathetic. Some dude's like, actually, all you people crying about him deleting a movie, were you even gonna see it? You guys don't actually believe animation is cinema because you didn't see the movie that the dude made that said that the first time. And I'm like, yeah, you can believe animation is cinema without seeing one auteur's animated movie. I don't know if you know this. They're like, you only care about the flavor of the month. And then they just start devolving into not having a point anymore and went, to me it looks like it was going to be like the Chip and Dale movie, and that was bad. You got to stop watching normie trash animated movies. And I'm like, oh my god. You really are the worst person on earth. You have like 4 different stances. They also described bullying a CEO of a corporation as corporate bootlicking, despite the fact that that makes no sense! I just wanted to see a Wile E. Coyote animated live-action Roger Rabbit style thing that has John Cena in it. That's all I was in for. If something looks good, I'll go watch it. It's like I'm not watching 2 Marvel movies a year. I'm doing that and then I'm watching like fucking 10 or 15 other things. Sometimes you become so discourse and online poisoned, you go, everyone is saying everything specifically just to say things. Also, I think that person had Twitter blue, so really, they can just go disappear. Shit yourself. Was Batgirl gonna suck? Absolutely. It did not look like it was gonna be very good at all. But I really would appreciate that they give the audience a chance to look at it. And not have artists waste years of their life on something that they effectively can't put on their resume. I imagine it's the same as the gaming industry, where they can't put on their resume, hey, I worked on a thing you can't watch.
Is this reading the Reaper?
We might stand a chance.
It's an enemy of the Death Arcana. Let's give it everything we've got.
Good job, Junpei. Enjoy your experience. Resist Fizz. Fallen Angel Wing. Yeah, Junpei stocks in fact cannot go higher. Yep, 99. We've actually leveled capped. Bull Warrior Horns. Alright, let's kill the personas that I'm not gonna likely use too much. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Well, good work, everybody. Let's go save the world next time we come in here.
Oh, hello.
Now it's time for our last preparations. Aegis is maxed, everyone else is maxed. I'm not really going to focus on social links here. I could up Bebe, but unfortunately it's at a point where there are not enough days for him. Even if we were lucky enough to get you every day, we'd only get you up to like rank 8. I need you to know, if that Link episode in the student dormitory gives me access to Michael, I will shit my entire ass out. Just letting you know in advance. First up, let's get some money.
Hey. I'm counting on you.
He didn't optimize the game. Yep, I'm proud to say that I instead played normally. Salvation skill card and Soma were the rewards for saving those people. They know you need to get ready.
Sure.
And that's $680,000. All right. All right, let's go talk to the absurdly attractive antique lady.
Welcome. Creating a... What would you like?
Full warrior horns to make the barbaric bracers. Oh, these just have Ollie dance on them. I'm short 2 gold quartz to make Lucifer's blade. This would have been our best one. All stats +7 plus magic ability would go fucking crazy.
There are other people who can
Armor
use
of light.
personas, right?
Reduce magic
Try
damage
to get along
high.
with them. You can overcome most hurdles and I hear it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Sarnga.
Here it's all yours.
Sword God Sheath. Null Pierce.
So, what will it be?
Soul of Athena, null all ailments. Ah, it's for Igus.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
Fallen noble armor.
Here, it's all yours. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
I like if you do all of the content, you slowly learn that she was like working in the Persona stuff, so that's why she's always in the know. Does down count as an ailment? Probably not. You worry because you're confused, and you're confused because you don't know what to believe. Humans are frail creatures. It's hard for us to stand on our own 2 feet. My advice to you youngsters is to make friends and believe in them with all your heart. I like this dude's like, I don't like that club in the beginning of the game, and then he's giving me such, like, wonderful words. What's up, dude? Peruse away.
Which ones?
Alright, we have 30 revives at full health.
You made up your mind. Thanks for coming. Which ones?
Status effect stuff, good. And these. And 11 heal 200 points party-wide.
Come again, yeah?
Alright, we don't need any more items now. It was a different time, yeah. Ah, it's a Link episode for the dog. Sure. We're going to endgame stuff? Yep. Once we hit 131, it's the final battles.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too.
By the way, chat, did you know that they are making a sequel to Twister?
My gift is going to get cold.
Get this, it's called Twisters.
Takoyaki today.
By the way, it's coming out in 5 months.
There's one for people too.
What the heck is Twister? Alright, so it was an American fucking movie from like the 90s about a tornado. And now they're doing another one 30 years later. When I went to Universal Studios in like 2000, they had a part where they actually had like a visual ride that had Twister shit in it. And then they make like the cow flying off the Twister go at you, and it was scary because I was like 8 years old when I went there. Let's share some. Huh? He has a collar. It's Dr. Kurosawa. He probably knows what's going on.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Oh. What happened to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about.
I forgot they were doing another Planet of the Apes, too. Shit. I need to rewatch
Back
those.
to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Specifically the newer ones. I'm not going back to the like 1940s or some shit. Don't worry about it, dog. It's gonna be all right. Let's defeat the shadows. We stop this apathy syndrome shit, and it'll all be good.
I see you're back. Hey. I owe you one.
Meat and eggs are essential for building a healthy body, and there's no better choice than chicken. This should last a while. Thanks for always helping out.
Everyone, listen up.
Today is the last composition class for January. That's true. January walked and February ran. Yeah, Liam O'Brien's great. I've always loved him. He always plays like cool guy or, you know, potentially villainous homosexual. He handles both quite well. Or Infinite. I covered that in both categories.
Welcome back.
Hold on, I'll brush you. Reminds me of last year watching streams. Never again. Yeah, you've suffered. Bro just gave me a soul refresh. That's crazy. Quality coffee.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
2 days left.
Oh.
She might gain a new ability soon. Hold up.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Looking forward to it.
I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken saute.
I take back all the nice things
No
and said about
problem
the
at all.
glizzy gobbler dude almost shit himself.
Less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So
Yeah,
how
fuck
about
the
you start on
glizzy
the
gobbler.
rest
I'm happy I don't even have a rank 1. Yeah, they kept the smile icons, but the exhaustion meter isn't here. They just have a reference to it in the fact that hanging out in the dorm gets to be that icon. Ugh.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal? Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look
Went to
on
a friend's
someone's
house for
face
his
when
birthday and
they're
made a
eating
hot
something
pot
they
of
really
Japanese
like.
curry.
It's not just about
Yeah, I'd
proving
like to.
myself.
I'd like to make something like
It's
that at
I
some
really
point.
wanted to see that
I'm just
smile
always so
again.
basic.
What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
I was thinking about ordering Indian food once, but it costs so much more to go into it. Healing Apex reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% of normal cost.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
I already thought it was crazy that it was half. Yeah, it looks like Jordan got this skill like fucking 6 months before me.
Poor Marv, you're so warm.
Don't get sick.
Alright,
okay,
see you later, Dream. Have a good one.
Lots of people haven't been looking.
See, we had a
so
moment
good
where they got to hang out and I didn't have to litigate
They
their
say
sleep.
if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later.
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Boom, boom, jump, jump, boom, jump. I'm counting on you.
I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too.
Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Just a little bit. Not enough to be, like,
Is that
super
so?
good.
Then Koromaru can lend you a helping paw.
He's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
We played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Mora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but well, they never get any easier.
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love
Just saw Devante's quote. I had to put that on the insane thread. I had to.
Shogi pieces.
Oh shit.
Is that the old man from earlier?
I think the dog started eating them. Alright, let's go help him out. Now, once the battle's over, the dorm will complete serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. Wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. What do you want to do? Wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's protect the future, dog. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Is this important? Isn't that important to you? He seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. I'll take good care of this. We can now fuse Byakko, the sacred white beast.
Welcome back.
Not the white beast. Come on, man! Things have gotten weird in chat ever since the Nigi Mitama incident. The what? Someone said the name of that persona and then Twitch flagged it for racism. They kind of double lock some of the personas this way. They consider the link episodes kind of like social links, so you gotta make sure to do them. But in the end, these games aren't designed for people to do everything in their first go. So I feel like a lot of the complaints about how it's really hard to get everything is kind of becomes moot. Don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, the color's entirely just melted. Maybe I should re-edit that clip. That's always the right thing to do. Before story stuff, let me see. Look at the replies. When I was a kid...
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this.
When I was a kid, I grew up watching my dad play a lot of games, the original P3 included. When he got to this scene, he deliberately chose "It's probably your fault" purely as a joke. 6 years later, my mom left him. Damn, first ever banger. Follow if you have divorced parents. It's probably your fault. 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 I'm gonna fucking cry over it. Fucking James saw the Devante Underground Railroad post going. I yelped at the last screenshot. Really is. That was a really powerful hit.
Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day.
I might have to
more
take a dip back
significance
into
to us.
Master Duel. Whenever I have a free day and I don't want to do something heavy, maybe.
Graduation day, huh?
Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
The roof?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes
Yeah, no
on the
biggie.
future.
I
We're
only
not
really
going to
do
forget anything.
that stream for
And we
filler, or if
will
I'm not feeling
see
well
each
enough
other
to
again.
go beyond like 2 hours.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
You can count on me.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was supposed to set up a string goal today. I might as well get that in now. Need to find a way to survive till the middle of the month when I get paid again and I can live. I'll just name it Survive. That's easy enough. There we go. Anyone wants to help out with that, feel free. And it's just what I'm going to have to burn a lot of money watching Madam Web this week. So, if Madam Web puts me into ice suit mode, I think I'm gonna kill myself. Ugh.
I suppose. All right. Leader. All right, let's...
And off we go. Twice on the same day? Yep, as I promised, I must go in, watch it, sit, and wait for the next showing, and watch it again. Hope this kicks ass on my head. I'll see you later, Devontae. Good job on your great post. Alright, team one. The second slot is if I want to fight Elizabeth on my own at some point. The comedy is over. Each Arcana has its own custom phrase. Judgment gets that one. For more context, Judgment, the comedy is over. Sun, your life is your own. Tower, penance or pretense. Fool, dawn of a new tale. Priestess, pierce the veil. Star, trust in yourself. There we go. Now I have all the 90s up front. It would take a while to get all the way up. As they promised, Straga's up ahead.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
There's a shadow. It's one of those chests. There's a shadow.
How did they get here before
There's a
us?
shadow.
They've been mostly hanging around this tower for months now.
It looks like this is our way.
They've made this their base of operations as far back as November. Okay. Go together. Ah, okay, this is the way for you to switch party member setups.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
Alright, let's prepare for Jin.
So, you came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! We ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out. I'll go with...
Let's go!
Keep it together.
Summoning! Athena!
Who's gonna win this?
Bonk!
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me.
Weakness scan? Oh shit.
Take this!
Ah, damn.
What to do?
You're a real prick. How about one of these? He's pretty stacked health-wise. I'll give him that.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is
Repels
what
fire and dark.
Keep it together. Now!
I can still fight.
The best bet would be...
Let's do it! Take her!
Nice.
We cannot pass this up.
So, I saw a clip of this fight earlier
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this
where
time.
someone was running this fight solo, right? So they were just using the main character, and they used a persona that was immune to all fucking most elements. So all this dude does is default to an EX grenade that does almighty.
You're never getting past me.
They've made efforts to make these guys have some sauce.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I saw in the clip, he's like, this is special just for you. He's not talking to the kid, he's not talking to Makoto, he's talking to the player. Honestly, anytime he deals decent damage to these guys when they're in the level 90s, that already says that he's pretty good.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
There, EX flash grenade.
For you.
Man, what a bastard.
Time to redeem myself.
Why does he talk like he's from Jersey? I don't know, but I like it.
Now. I appreciate it.
I guess I'm gonna need you to do your thing. That's it. Full power. Rider kick!
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go! I'm not going down.
Alright, the first debilitate's done. Oh boy, he's got spread dying.
I'm hit.
What to do? Lucifer!
Here, G. I think I can use it now. I'll end this.
It's fine, we can hold off on that.
Just watch.
Heat rise. Go force him to have to Dekaja. Guard in case he goes for electric.
You'll regret that. Nice work.
Here's a special treat
almighty.
just for you.
What's happening?
Oh shit, I got hit with confuse.
Appreciate it.
Someone's confused. Work. They may act unpredictably.
And now.
Do you have salvation? You know, that's Yukari.
Will this help?
It is time. Persona!
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for your support.
You're not beating me! I'll die before I let you pass!
Potent stim injection. Oh, fuck. Sacrifice life to considerably up his attack.
At that concentration, the side effects must be.
Damn. He just doesn't give up.
Spear's ready. Go!
Show him what we got.
Eat this!
What is Optima? This is my duty.
Show him our electric onslaught.
You're going down. Not going down. Now you die.
Meggy Dolone, alright.
Keep this up.
What to do?
Yeah, he doesn't have much left in him. Get him, funny boys.
I failed.
You got some good hits in, dude. I'm very strong.
Finish me off.
I would do anything for Takaya.
Also, yeah, chat, I won't be using,
Why are you so devoted to him?
I'll use Armageddon once, and it's during the final boss because it won't really skip the fight.
Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that.
I'd like to enjoy the
Group
fights.
rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their
Yep.
goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
In the end, Strega is
Let's
just
go, Igus.
people who are victims of circumstance.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
They had to die. Unfortunately, they've been sucking on various drugs and other stuff to keep their personas from killing them. So at most, all of them were going to be dead within the next year or so. The only reason Chidori gets it is one, special conditions that are basically impossible for these two to get.
We're making good progress.
That one looks
The only reason Chidori survives is she put her life magic into a bouquet of flowers, and then they put it on her chest before her autopsy. and then her body just absorbed the life she gave them from before. It's the only thing that actually made her survive. These guys don't really have life-giving abilities. They just have,
Found the stairs.
you know,
Climb up?
destruction.
Best to stay on your toes here. Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
She can live, but it's one of those optional things. You have to give, you have to talk to Junpei, then give him flowers to give to her, then he goes and does it, and then you can get it.
There's a chest.
It was added in Fez. With getting rid of the Dark Hour, get rid of the Persona stuff. True, but then they'll just die to the drugs.
Oh, it's the stairs.
It's a treasure chest. Let's Leader.
It's why people getting mad at Ken over what happens to Shinji is funny, because Shinji was not in a good spot regardless. New team unlocked. Let's see, that's still, oh, it's still in effect? Ah, okay.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I'm willing to trust that she's actually alive, because as soon as the event started happening, someone had to rush in chat and yell, "It's not canon though!" And I'm like, go away. Take a shower.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we
Without
have
being
anything
pressed
to
for time,
say
you
about
are
it.
going to be pressed for time.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We're not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving
If you play
to
properly
live
with a guide,
every
you can
moment
plat
to
the
its
game.
fullest
You can do
can the
everything
soul
you need to
truly
do.
be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says. I guess. Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world!
Please be careful! I sense an even greater power than before!
I'll go with.
Come!
I've heard that opening monologue a few times, having played P3. Man, Fuka's VA is way better in this.
Pull the trigger.
Give them hell. Resist.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything.
It's coming.
I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
Out of my way!
Mudoon! Uh-oh.
Juno, hear me.
Alright, well, Yukari lost her enduring soul. Bump. Alright, we're capped.
Lucifer!
In this situation, Isis!
What's next? Persona!
I'm ready.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Absorbs dark, reflects light.
What's the plan here?
Artemisia!
Wow.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Hope for tomorrow.
Hope? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
Soul drain. What a prick!
Death to all fools.
Were you trying to hit me?
He emptied all of my balls.
Here we go.
Pull the trigger. It won't lose.
Now's my chance!
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Death to all fools.
Fear effect. Oh boy. Paralyzed, can't do it.
In this situation,
And breed a shower.
Can't stop me now. Oh, you Tristan!
I'm ready.
Alright, hit him where it hurts.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
Oh boy.
Where are you aiming?
Okay, we got a couple good dodges in.
What to do?
Alright, let's reapply the debuffs.
now's the time. Isis!
Thank you.
What's the plan? Tristan gets it!
Shall I move to strike?
Artemisia!
Death to all
Ah,
fools.
shit. You can hold on to it. Fuck him up!
Firepower! Let's go!
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride.
Go off, Oomphy.
With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Uh-oh. Let's go! Theurgy!
Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Everyone has been struck by fear! I have a bad feeling about this! Please get up!
Why can he use Theurgy?
I have to heal everyone! Quickly!
Oh shit, it knocked my SP to 1? Holy shit!
Found something useful!
I didn't even notice that part. Mitsuru, get to work.
Judgment is here! Are you ready? A proper execution.
Done.
This can't be. I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I hope you're prepared.
Wait. Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Alright. Alright, final party set up. You're in. You're in. It's all down to who I want to close with. I guess. Yeah, everyone's pretty much ready to go. Next up, what am I doing? Yeah. Get this off. We need something good on him. Regenerate 3. Thank you, Matang. I'll check that in a second. Never really thought much about death. Kinda just thought you turned into a ghastly or something after you go, so I guess don't die. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yukari has a new bow. Yeah, you're right. Sarnga, random ailment high.
Hey.
We did it! We're at the top. That was easy.
So this is the top.
This must be where all the feathers came from.
Look at that! In the sky!
mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Oh boy. The feathers we've seen ever since the tower started are from her.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
Alex Lee getting the protag role meant that he had to play the protagonist, Pharaohs, Ryoji, and the final boss.
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand.
It's time to prepare for the best final boss in the entire
people
series.
Fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you!
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking!
Lock in, baby!
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
It's time for the battle for everyone's souls.
I'm ready.
Oh, this thing doesn't have that much health at all, chat.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting
And
his
people thought
future
this was
to
gonna
the
be hard.
cause, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
No spoilers, chat. Alright. Arcana change. We beat the Fool phase. Now Magician.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
Each phase has different properties, too. We'll have to adapt to. Beat drop.
I can do this. Athena!
Oh boy.
Just accept it. What to do?
Come!
Yuji,
In this situation,
they can use it now.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Alright. Phase 3.
Impossible.
Go all in.
Releasing output! Maximum firepower! I'll show no mercy! One last strike!
Kick the shit out. Ice Storm. Whoa! You done froze my dog.
pull the trigger. Thank you for your support.
Here I go!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Alright, phase 4, chat. Did I come in right at the final boss? Yep.
The basic maneuver.
Just accept it. I'll go with
Nice one.
In this situation,
Come, use it!
I appreciate
Thanks.
it. Summoning. Persona, engage.
Ah, nice dodge.
Just accept it.
Bitch, you tried.
What next?
Impossible.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Just accept it.
Alright, let's push phase. Yeah, affinities change for every single phase change.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
Phase 5, Emperor. Oh, what's this?
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
He's like, I'm done warming up.
I have to do this.
Why?
Get him, dog!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
number 6. Whoa!
Nix's feathers
Thank
are
you, Aaron
floating.
Lime.
What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nix just changed the Hierophant. This should work. Goodness.
Doomsday Doctrine.
What to do?
Lucifer!
Now's the time.
Oh shit, you reflect Pierce, and it poisoned me! Ah, jeez. Sorry, Yukari, that was a bit rough. A bit rough on you.
Summoning. Athena, engage!
Nice.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Shift. The Lovers.
Nix just changed to the
Sexy
Lovers.
dance.
The faces
No
know.
giving up, no matter how long it takes.
The classic way people lose in this final boss, especially in the original, is you get your fucking healer charmed and then they fully heal Nyx.
I have to do this. I won't lose. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Impossible.
Ready to engage. Orchia activated.
Accept your fate.
Whew. Thank God no one was charmed, or that would have been way worse.
I'll go with Lucifer.
All right. Here I go.
Alright, next phase.
And with this, you're finished.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nix switched to the tournament now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you. This is my cue.
Ah, blocks that now. Physical boy.
Impossible.
Scarlet Havoc.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Alright, phase 9, Justice.
Nix changed to the Justice Arcana. I appreciate it. Athena!
Nice hit. Makoga on. Oh damn, that hits my dog. He gets a free one.
As predicted.
What to do?
Lucifer.
We got this.
In this situation,
Kuro-chan's full of energy!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
Ten.
Gaia changed himself to the hermit! Oh,
Alright.
he says,
Overheat.
protect everyone.
Let's see, what are we looking at here?
There.
pull the trigger. They won't lose. Thank you for your support.
Thanks.
Power howling. Terra Spark. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's bad.
Thanks. Now's the time. Come, smash it.
Appreciate it.
His turn will be passed up, and okay, she's back.
This will help.
Sunder. Whoa!
Impossible.
What next?
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I can do this. Persona.
Sick.
Fall.
Ah, darn. Oh boy. Sorry, I absorbed that.
My fear G.
I respect the attempt,
Think
though.
I can use it now.
Alright, everyone's got Heat Riser now.
What to do?
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Phase 11.
It's payback time.
The Fortune Arcana.
In this situation, Isis.
Oh boy!
Could I scan on this enemy? Okay. Here's
Alright,
what I found.
absorbs fire, ice, wind, and light.
Summoning. Athena.
The Arcana is the means by
Well,
which
if you guys
all
have
is
that
revealed.
copy-pasted in advance, you sure did. You guys are fast.
One needs strength to endure, and rise above suffering and torment.
Alright, phase 12.
Nick, switch to the
Mobius
showdown.
Ronda.
I'll go with.
Dude, you kick ass.
What next? Come,
It's okay, she's back to business.
thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Down those stats. Hit him where it hurts.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Nick's changed to the Hangman.
Grim Transcendence. Nick's avatar gets more actions.
Close.
It's gotta match what Hanged Man did in its fight. God hand, concentrate. Okay.
Lucifer.
See if you can tank this concentrate Morning Star.
Impossible.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Alright, here we go. Death. Oh!
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go, Ryoji.
I am with you to the very end.
Stay strong, everyone! Analysis complete.
Standard. That doesn't seem too bad. Knock those stats down.
What is optimal? Athena, engage!
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same.
Apocalypse.
The time has come.
Ah!
You can't afford to lose!
I'll go with.
That was a lot.
Come.
He has a lot of health now.
Pull the trigger. Isis! Thank you for your support.
Appreciate it.
What items do I got? I was hoping I'd have, like, something for everybody. The Sukukaja will work.
Summoning! Athena!
Impossible. Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen. This is it.
The Arcana has revealed.
Whoa!
Kuro-chan, don't get too angry!
Well, that's the best move they got.
All right. All right.
Let's go for it. I'm gonna give you all of it.
Did we do it?
Hey, they were fighting the shadows in the back. I don't see you on this team.
You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. But it's too late now.
Uh-oh.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming.
The fact they made the tower
Soon
look
it will
so
descend
small
upon us.
in that shot.
Crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No. You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Bad times. Help! What's up, dude? How you doing?
At last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
The pressure.
What is this?
Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
My consciousness is fading. Yeah.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
My dude.
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one. I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential.
Yeah.
Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
All right, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here.
Yeah.
I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing.
I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
There it is.
Never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
And the coolest part of the entire thing. Melvrim's an elevator. We're done.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Leaving?
Hi, Onyx. We're about to finish the game.
I will.
Oh, that seems bad. Ah!
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Nick's core.
Don't worry, I'm invincible, so down and gonna get back up, right back up, man, to where I left off. I won't be caught by the fear of the battle because I got my back already. Now the end is coming in, so burn your dread.
Nice try.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn
Don't believe it! He's going to face it all alone!
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Accept my fate, don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn the trail. Little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could, when we had such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, oh boy. I'm proud of the toughest decision I made and ready for whatever outcome, which I'm gonna blow.
Block.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
Alright, let's do this.
Thanks, Shinji. Let's finish up. Great Seal unleashes the power within to seal Nyx.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light.
I like how Chad's
sense
more
anything now.
wrapped up in the achievement than I am.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you?
Yeah, Chad are stupid. You are also in chat.
I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here. Say something, please.
I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world.
Chat racing to make the same boring
You will
joke.
truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Onwards to March 4th.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
You never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Alright. What's up, dude? Any other ones of these? There actually are, huh? I got dog. Oh man, they make you pick from a variety of these.
I haven't had their special in a while.
If you spot me.
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women.
Did you hear from him?
Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
They're goons! You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassed. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten
Kenji
something
right
important?
in the corner.
Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs?
Sure.
Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Sure.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself. Yes, I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in.
It's okay, you can be a gamer girl.
But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
You got this.
Yes, thank you. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be third year soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Yori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Everyone? I keep saying it. But who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, I can hear my teacher in here. Perhaps we'll have a conversation.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional.
I'm
Your
gonna enjoy
lesson
this.
the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
Is everything
My
okay?
phone
Do
shit
you
up.
need something? You don't
I
look
did a
well.
little bit of a
Maybe
tactical
you should
drop
go to the
there.
nurse's. Wait, you dropped something.
If you just pick that up, don't pay any mind.
What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Oh, it's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
I fucked you up.
Calm down, Miss Toriyumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? school. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
It was at this stage she remembered in rank 7 when she talked about specifically grooming me, which means she admitted it to me. Hello, Maya-san.
So, you really are... I'm Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
What's the... Are you tired? I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public.
Chat being like, fucking come on, as if Persona 5 didn't have one ship that was easily the most played.
If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time.
This was the first, technically. I know, I'm just saying, now that it's come out, people are like, man, I really hate Kenji. Anyway, I jacked it to Kawakami 5 times a day in 2017.
The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos... Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh god, I chose Makoto in P5. I'm changing that in Royal. I like how her social link in Persona 5 for Makoto is just... I think my friend's dating a man whore that has bad vibes. I'm basing it off nothing. 10 ranks in. I guess I was right. Anyway, rank 10. All I'm saying is, do Link episodes from now on. Good God.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper.
Based! Based! Based!
Oh,
All right,
I'll be
think I'm
alright
gonna pull
on
the
my own.
trigger. All right, think I'm gonna pull the trigger.
I'm going to do this by
All right,
myself.
think I'm gonna
Thank
pull
you,
the trigger.
Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for
This is
myself.
based. Chihiro's smarter than more than half my
Much,
chat.
But I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never
Man, you're
would have
wise
met
beyond
you
your
if I
years.
hadn't
I
joined
think
the
it's your
student
forehead
council.
size that makes you so smart, Chihiro.
That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that, too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year, too.
Okay. Let's get the one that's near our house first. It's okay, I'm fine. Cute little dude.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Hey, good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
I've maxed 19 links. For reference. We got a lot done. Oh, it's you.
Ah, it's you. I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
All right.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat.
Yeah, Maiko can't really meet with us because she ended up going with her mom out of town.
The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Hey, how's it going?
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
Fucking that rules, dude. Some people go, man, I really didn't expect Persona 3 Reload to have like 4 to 15,000 separate groomer arcs. Kenji's trying to get it to happen. Toriumi's thinking about it and did it to me by accident, and I knew. The child wants me. Chihiro supports teacher grooms. There's so much going on. You would At this point, it's gonna beat out the theme of death.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki. Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone. And there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going. Looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods. Visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. And then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki, and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear.
if you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
In case you thought it wasn't the best social link they've ever done. For people who missed it, at rank 10, he goes, I finally completed it. I completed the story. Here's what it was. And before you can traditionally leave, he disappears through like a magical sparkles, as if he had already passed and somehow was able to just give it to you after he already passed. The sun has set, indeed.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son.
Hell yeah.
My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
It's getting warm now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. Good for you, dude. I've completed my collection. My friend was surprised, too. Good job, gamer student.
Hey.
It's you. Why do you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely so much on medicine, you know? You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eating well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. It's the doctor's job.
Welcome.
Sorry, but we're closed today. Oh wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one to be this interested in antiques at your age. Especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember by then.
Yeah.
No, it's you. School over already? It's been a long time since we've just talked like this. I don't quite remember how things went down. Well, in any case, the months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't get any regrets. Yeah, the antique shop is Michelle Ruff. I feel like something should have been there. It's probably nothing. The year went by quickly. It's true that nothing's changed the past year, but I'm not too worried about that. He's just a straightforward kind of guy, and that's the way I like him. Been a year, huh? That was fast. Nothing really happened with us in that year. Studying is so much work, but there's this college I really want to get into, so I guess I'll put in the effort. Some real weird crap happened a month ago. Like when all those people went outside at midnight. What was that all about? To be honest, it was kind of cool. It felt like the climax of a movie.
Welcome.
What kind of flowers are you looking for? Spring is a time when all kinds of flowers bloom, so it's fun to have a variety to choose from. Cherry blossoms may bloom soon. Do you know the flower meaning of cherry blossoms? They say it's "don't forget about me." Spring is supposed to represent new beginnings, so I wonder why its flower meaning is so sad. Oh yeah, those apathy syndrome people disappeared. Wonder why. Well, I don't really care as long as the trains run on time. Dude, do you remember anything we did this entire past year? I just remember chilling here, that's it. And I hate to say it, but what a waste of time. Huh. Looks like that cult is history after those 3 weirdos were sent back and everything's finally back to normal. I'm bored as hell, but it's better than going through all that shit again. Oh hey, didn't expect to see you somewhere other than the club. There's been a lot of discussion on the internet lately about cults and mysterious incidents, but I'm sure whoever knows what's really going on isn't on the internet. Besides, even though there were an explanation, I'm not sure I can trust it. What's true and what's false, those who cannot discern the difference will not survive. Wonder if I can go inside. I feel like time might advance if I go inside, so I'll stay away from it until we clear everything else.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now.
Nice.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way, so I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Ooh, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Well, there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
Oh, where? What's up?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But, since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Oh, I'm gonna head off.
Going to study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life, but I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands, and then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right?
I get it, you're off.
I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, We're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
Probably not. I heard Pitbull's working.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you.
No problem, dude.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else?
Alright.
Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kinda scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around.
So true. Triple brown meow.
I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you?
Not at all.
I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Of course.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. With you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment! I'd better go do that now. Let's talk about this again soon. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Hello, my good friend.
Yo. Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. Alright, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. You wanna hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. They're goons! After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know?
Also, between you and me, you told Junpei, all right? Don't pretend.
Miss Toriumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine.
Weird secret. You know?
Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
I'll never forget you, Kenji. Most of all. What a truly wonderful person. Beyond reproach. Let's see. Okay, we have options for Ken as well.
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. But whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
True.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, It felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even went to the movies together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Alright, we're all done. Alright, let's go home. Ah, looks like someone's on TV.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV, Tanaka's Commodities. Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Ha! Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stock has suddenly skyrocketed.
So he's the most based out of anyone. Because he's not letting people know he made the donation. He refuses to tell people what he spent the money on, but he spent the money on a donation. He did what all celebrities don't end up doing all the time, which is announcing that they did a good thing. He's instead saying, what gives you the right to know what I did? Got him so bad, tricked even people in chat. He is in P5 if you get the laptop. From unknown sender. Thank you. Maya realized something important through the game and applied it into real life too. There's nothing in this fridge. Fridge is stuffed and no space for taiyaki. The fridge arc continues, my friends. Yeah, I should go to bed early. Tightly sealed, huh? It's been about 6 months. Let me use the John. All the items on this shelf remind me of precious memories. A lot sure has happened over this past year.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a sec.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry. I'm just hanging out.
Today's graduation day.
We gotta go meet up on the
I'm
roof.
sorry. The ceremony's
We're
already
gonna have
begun.
hoagies and sody
The weather
pops.
is so nice outside. Do you
Junpei's paying
remember
for
where
it.
we all promised to meet?
Or at least mine.
Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai?
Let's get
What are
you
you
that
doing?
fade.
Goromaru!
But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
Our promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aegis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is a ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again,
That's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I...
Got Albert?
They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
Alright, we're all done. Anyway, yeah, once they put out Persona 3 Fez, the second release of the game, they added a new scenario called The Answer. You play as Aigis, and it deals with the fallout of the ending of this game. People have already data mined it. In Japan, it's called Episode Aigis. The main game is, in Japanese, is called Episode Yourself. English decided to call the main game The Journey, and that the answer. People have already data mined it to find that that Epilogue is in the code as a DLC. So once that comes out, we'll be playing it. It's a mostly battle-focused epilogue where everyone deals with the fallout of the fact that the main character does in fact die. It's a fairly challenging thing with, given the fact that you couldn't control your party members and the enemies are ferocious in it. But I imagine many aspects of that will be adjusted, since it'll be a DLC thingy, and you can control your dudes. I'm looking forward to doing that. Yeah, no compendium either, but that's fine. Anyway, we did it. We finished the game and played through the entire thing on hard. Overall, pretty challenging. Final boss went pretty well because we grinded really well in the fact that once you unlock Armageddon, you just have a win button for the Reaper and you can get everyone to level cap over the course of maybe 30 minutes. I really enjoyed playing through this fully. Really flawless in most places. Some voice stuff I have some minor issues with. I think a lot of the anime scenes in this are pretty flat, especially the intros. The opening scenes, not the intro you get on the title screen for reference. But most of it real good. All the new battle stuff was fun. The challenge was retained from the original. A lot of standout VA performances. Makes me excited for when they remake other stuff going forward. Like 4, of course. Voice social links here is easily the biggest buff this game got. All the new music was really fantastic. Some of the ones that Azumi Takahashi had to do vocals on that were old tracks were a bit of a mixed bag, but you know, they're songs that weren't really designed for her. You think Unreal Engine 5 for Persona 6? Doesn't really matter. All it is a slight upgrade from 4. I don't really expect Persona to utilize a lot of that technology. But I do think they'll stick with Unreal now. Like, they use some tech, like this has ray traced reflections and stuff, but, you know, I don't really expect Unreal 5 in most JRPGs that I play. Someone made a comment about Xeno performed like Rent was new, and he replied, it was. Yeah, he put it in. Yeah, I'd say Akihiko is mostly fine, but I don't really like the voice that he puts on through combat. It's a bit too hyper-aggressive. Any moment where it's actually, like, plot-related, anything dealing with Shinji and stuff like that is really, really good. Or that moment he kind of reprimands us when the Fuka stuff is starting to happen. Yeah, stuff like the major scenes he needed to hit were good. I could have done without them flanderizing Akihiko the way they do in a lot of the extra content they added of going about how he works out constantly in some of those bits, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. So overall, I'm pretty happy with it. Combat was good. They clearly knew what made 3 so challenging, especially some of the final floor bosses in the final block. A lot of them really are just, yeah, this sucks. Zeno Robinson really absolutely tore up this role and outdid Vic Mignogna pretty comfortably. I know a lot of people are going to say that automatically because Vic Mignogna's a bad person. That being said, Vic always did a good job in this role, but Zeno put a franchise-wide this is what you're known for kind of performance. Like, for example, I find FF16 overall to be a disappointment for me. But Clive's performance in that is incredible. It is one I will continue to think about. Sometimes there's just a standout role that, like, pierces through everything. This is one of those examples. Another example could be Kaiji Tang as Ichiban in Yakuza Like a Dragon. If people have played Odin Sphere, one of the bad endings leads to some pretty good reads from Liam O'Brien. Yeah, Ben Starr did a really fantastic job there. Anyway, it took us about 9 days, but we did in fact finish all of Persona 3. We only missed out on about 3 social links. We did not beat Elizabeth, but I didn't show it off. Which means I completed all 100 quests, with the exception of 101. Is this the definitive version? No. In the end, there is no definitive version of any game. Because in the end, I'm that guy. Video games are art. No game is going to replace another version of a game. They're all unique for their own ways. Here, you don't have the tactics, the tiredness system. I don't really think about that in these ways. I think about games way less about them being products and more about them being something that they wanted to, an experience they wanted to give you. You have tactics, but it's not forced upon you. And they are not as fleshed out as they could be. I definitely believe it, because I'm going to be playing vanilla Persona 4 again at some point. Doesn't matter if 1 is more definitive. Yeah, in the end, no game like this should replace another one. Because saying that basically says we should throw out years of work from plenty of staff for the original vocal performances. That's not a healthy way to think about anything like this. There is a bad ending. On 12/31, if you choose to kill Ryoji, it immediately skips time to march. And we get a clear game title screen. You can prefer other types of gameplay. Like, I prefer this gameplay to stuff like Fez, of course. But I think it's important that it exists and it has its own flavor. I just don't think about how things need to replace or the newest thing needs to be the thing that overtakes it all anymore. I feel like it's too reductive. We don't really need anything like that. I'm just glad that there is a fantastic version of this game, even if it has a couple of minor issues. Yep, this is a fantastic version. It doesn't really have to be a competition between things. Unless you're, you know, against art, maybe. But, you know, that's what it is. Alright, let's let it rock one more time as we get ready to get out of here.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this phrase made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks. Colors may be rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about these shares. Not about the destination, not over us. No matter how far, how you go, how long can they last? Let's go, get it burning your
Yeah, there is a full version of this out. I saw it on YouTube and stuff, so you can check it out there. It's real good. Anyway, I like this intro the most, though I would say artistically the original one's probably the best. The Fez one's easily the worst. The PSP one is also pretty good. My role is when your intro just starts turning into random gameplay clips, it gets a 0 automatically. Anyway, that's it. Thoroughly enjoyed my time going through this and playing through it. I'm glad that hard mode was pretty good balance-wise. Glad everyone got to enjoy this thoroughly. We had a good time. Anyway, as it shows up here, it took us about nearly 81 hours. Counting deaths and stuff, you could probably tack it up to maybe almost 82 hours across 9 days. That's gonna do it for me today, though. We had a really good time with it. Alright, I'm gonna shove off now. So, let's get ready to get going. Thank you, Matang, for the $10. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Onyx Summon Truest Storm, for the raids. I will be back at some point, probably tomorrow or something. We'll figure out what we're doing at some point here. That's gonna do it. I gotta get out.